your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy? Like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame they join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make the short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make the short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make the short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make the short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro magic flow. Oh, edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Oh, edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy? Like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make the short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes. Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy? Like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. magic flow. Oh, edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy? Like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make the short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make the short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes. Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color. watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make the short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. magic flow. Oh, edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Oh, edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy? Like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch. play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make the short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Yours a perfect pitch, all thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a you? Or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch.
Hello guys, thank you for being here. The edit we are going to do next is for these photos. I think there are 3 or so of this photo shoot done here this day for this graduation shoot for 2 kids, and then a photo together. First things first, you begin by ensuring that the gown looks proper on the person you're about to shoot. They make very bad designs for babies gowns. I don't know why. Kila wakati wanafanyaga tu designs zingine za wana. There are strings hanging all over the place. The mixture of colors is ugly. Maybe at least for my taste. But I know they are not there to impress me. But I'm a photographer. I know that people should get value for their money. I wonder why people do not get value for the money they pay for those graduations. Yet they are putting their money in it. Regardless, after making the gown as you talk and interact with the baby, because you need to befriend her, ask her about school, ask her which degree she got, what she's graduating from, anaenda shule gani, does she feel happy to have graduated from that level to the next, all that kind of thing. Then out of that conversation, you guys blend in, especially if it's their first time. But even if they are returning, you still need to blend with them nicely. These kids are playing with the camera that is recording because they can see themselves on it in the recording, so they are making it fun. So I pause my model, ignoring everything else happening around me. And then I go ahead and take the photo. Some people will not think that kids are posts. You'll think that with kids you just allow them to do whatever they want. After all, the parents will still take a photo. Not when you're the kind of photographer that I am. When you're the kind of photographer that I am, you want to pose a client, teach them what to do, show them what to do, explain to them what you expect them to do, or rather what you would like them to do. Keep changing them, adjusting them, telling them where to place a foot, all that kind of thing. This scratchy behavior you see is because my Mini 5 Pro DJI is recording in H.265. By the way, I look for a way to change that setting. That's why it's not blending very well, unless it has been processed first by an editor. And 2, because I'm exporting a video in the background for an R50, this video.
Welcome to Mastec Studio. Contact 0700642422 now for booking.
Lights, camera, action.
And for that reason, I'm finding myself having a lot of GPU speed issues and all. Nevertheless, you get it. So that is the first pause. Kids are curious to see my results. Always show them. So we go to the second pause. Still, you come and correct the tassel, ensure that she's not sliding. The gown is all made with, what is that material? Silk material, very slippery, but again, I told you, they make very shitty gowns for kids. Now these kids are interfering with your view, right? Just understand they are kids. We couldn't stop them. I didn't even notice they were. All my attention was focused on that one girl. The number of lights shooting this is 1, 2, 3, 3 lights. The SK400 housed in 120 centimeter Godox. An SK300 Mark II housed in a what? In a 35 by 160 centimeter strip box, and another light out here through this door. It's not just open because clients are coming in, but also this cable leads to where that light is. I did record that setup. I'll show you in another video shortly after this is done. So now we are done with the girl. And it still started with the girl, so, and I'm sure it should have started with the boy. It started with the boy. So let me see whether that video is available in the previous. No, seems I did not press record then, so we just start with the girl. Okay, understand. So there was a photo shoot with the boy first before the girl, then a photo together. I'm posing them, teaching the girl what to do and then where to place the hand. This is vital for any photographer who intends to produce good photography. Telling them jokes, making them laugh, all that kind of thing. And once I got the photo, I knew we are done. Akia Mungu. See how big my stomach is. It even starts. Now in this video, at the end of it, I recorded the light setup. That's the light setup I want to show you. This will be the next photo shoot I'll be showing you. So I just want to rush until where I can show you the light setup. Yes, so this is the light setup. This is the light I told you that it's outside, that one, with a gel, an SK400 Mark II. This is where the model was standing, the babies in that case. The SK300 Mark II housed in housed by a 35 by 160 centimeter strip box, and then the camera will turn around and show you those other lights I couldn't show you, that you couldn't initially see just because I was so near them. Yes, this is the Godox 120 centimeter I've been telling you about. In that photo shoot, it was housing an MS300, but now it's housing an SK400 Mark II. This is a Lantern 85, Godox Lantern 85. 85 is the 85 centimeters. Housing an SK400, also Mark II. So now that we are done, this is when we were done with the shoot and I had bought the purchase, and then we'll talk about that purchase later and the results I got out of it. But for now, let's begin with the edits. That day was Tuesday. Today is Thursday. That day was Tuesday. Travis. So let me get the screenshot that has the photo. The first photo is, oh, I didn't show you the photos. Let me take you through all the images first. Now that the video was too short, I couldn't show it all. So these are all the photos I shot. I told you we had begun with the boy earlier. I think this is what they picked. Let's continue. This is where the video started. We did all these set of images. Then this set of images. I'm showing you so that even if my client did not pick a photo but you like it and you think you'd like to recreate it, you just go ahead and do that. Done. Now we can begin with importing the images and then we edit them out. Is it out, or we edit them up, or we edit them? I don't know. You edit them what? What is that word people should use? We edit them through. I don't know. That's a preposition. So this was the first image. Then this. And then the last image is, I told you there are three. The last image is this. Alright. It will look like it's already edited, and it is because it is. It was supposed to open up like this. So the changes that I made, which I'll make now, is just dropping down the highlights, dropping down the whites, dropping down the exposure slightly, like that. And then I added the vibrance slightly to make colors look more alive. Let's bring back some highlights. Yeah, there. That's what I did. So we open the image. We are going to apply the same settings on the rest of the images. For this, we apply the same settings. It's getting too dark, so let's do it independently. I think that works. Open it. Then lastly, this. I hope you can hear me. I hope the music is not too loud. Let me check.
Your story's alive. It's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise. Just flip that switch.
I've tested the sound and it's perfect. The word there is monitoring. I've monitored the sound. All the images are going offline because of the project images of photos whose photo shoot we just finished, these ones. But then that is the story for maybe tomorrow or the day after. So I'll take a screenshot for the selected images. Then take them out from Photoshop. That way I'll have more GPU space to use. When it stays there, Photoshop has too much baggage to deal with. So in this case, first things first, make a copy, Control J, Then we begin to treat the background as early. There's nothing much we intend to do with this image, but the least we shall do shall give us the best of results. I'm using the spot healing brush tool. I just don't like silk. See wrinkles. It also has that blanket-ish problem. Just a minute, I remember I had a call to make.
Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like you, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Transition smooth, effects on point. Every clip lined up, frame by frame we join. Your story's alive, it's a perfect pitch. All thanks to the guide of Stanley Mitch. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Turn every frame into pure cinematic bliss. From the timeline to the final stitch, you'll shine, you'll rise, just flip that switch. Lights, camera, edit, the future's rich. Edit like a pro with Stanley Mitch. Do you want me to make this short and punchy like a YouTube jingle, or a full promotional anthem that could run for a few minutes? Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow. Stanley Mitch will teach you how to steal the show. From beginners to the masters, watch your skills grow. Hit that play button, let the magic flow.
Now I'm back. We continue with the click away. Together with the clicking away of things on the background, we need a small brush. I'm using a very large one. And because my caps is on, I couldn't see the size, so I had to toggle the caps off. By caps, I mean the button that makes capital letters, that makes letters capital on your keyboard. roho fanye mapenzi ya Bwana. You see the strings I told you about? I don't know who makes kids gowns, but also I noticed it's not just kids gowns. Nguo za siku hizi, clothes, the outfits, fashion nowadays has this problem, very poor finishing. Something that would have just needed a laser blade or a pair of scissors, which is 20 shillings in Kenya. A tailor decided not to do, just was to bother us photographers and also to deliver to their clients. Bad output, yet they've been paid in full amount. They were paid exactly what they asked for, but they sadly decided I really like this light. Let's see whether we can create it. We just sample it roughly. Then we select the marquee tool, move it to another area so that we can create something similar. This was sun peeping through the windows. Then we go to curves and find a way to create that. Did I do levels? Sawa, let's work with levels. Then it's mostly that and then a lot of feathering. It's somewhere in that vicinity, right? Yes, I got it right. Now I can I've created it so that when I smoothen it, when I'm smoothening the background, I can always bring it back. You understand, right? That's what's up. So let's finish the clicking. I can still see mistakes with the tailoring work of these gown makers. Roho wa Bwana twakualika utawale. Roho wa Bwana twakualika utawale. Karibu Roho ufanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Karibu Roho ufanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Karibu Roho ufanye mapenzi ya Bwana. When I sit on pullovers like this, I remember all my schooling days. I never had a new pullover. At least it was new. I remember it was. Because it was not given to me torn. But because the reason why it was torn is not because we were poor, though we were, but that was not the reason. It was because I played too much. I was so careless with the only thing that I had, and I would spoil a new thing as soon as it landed in my hands. Yes, I can remember the days that we bought new pullovers, new uniform. I don't even think we have pictures for that, because the days for photos would come at the beginning of the term. Photos would be shot at the end of the term, maybe if you passed an exam very well or something. And by then, your shot has patches everywhere. It has green of grass everywhere. and your sweater is torn just because it's me having it. Karibu roho, fanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Karibu roho, fanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Roho wa Bwana twakualika utawale. Roho wa Bwana twakualika utawale. Karibu roho, fanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Perfect. I don't know whether we can remove these wrinkles. Let's save a copy first, so that as we deal with it, we ask Copilot to de-wrinkle that gown. We see the results it will get. Karibu roho, fanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Karibu roho, fanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Roho wa Bwana twakualika utawale. Roho wa Bwana twakualika utawale. Then you go to Copilot. Don't know whether there is such a thing as new project, new conversation. Then we ask it to upload the image. Then we ask it to de-wrinkle kindly, being polite, de-wrinkle this red gown. Make the silk smooth. Enter. Then we'll just wait to see the results. I'll show you the results when it's done. Then if it's nice, we'll come ask it in the same image. In the meantime, we could be selecting subject. Karibu roho, solid color, so that we can go in and confirm the selection. Yeah, that's a good color. It will help us see what we are doing. I would rather we begin from the top with a brush that's 100% hard, like that, roughly 20 or so pixels. Let's make it around 20. 100% flow and opacity at the control panel. 100 and what again? 100 and fill and opacity on the layer section. It's done. It has de-wrinkled it, I think. It might change the baby's face, but doesn't matter. All you want is the straight de-wrinkled gown. Karibu roho. So let us fill this with the foreground color white. 100% opacity and fill 100% hardness. Harder than any of us can get even after taking Mujipawa. Fanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Karibu Am I getting that part wrong all the time? Not the singing, but the ear. This part, all I did was to zoom in. Fanye mapenzi ya Bwana. I'm going around from one side. Even when I say top down, I don't mean you zoom out, then you go down the whole thing. No. Select subject follows edges. So if when it makes mistakes from edges. Hello bro.
Niaje?
Picha nisha kutumia na short video.
Yes.
Now you can check it out.
Nimecheck but the price hujaweka.
Hukusema price. Mimi price ilikuwa kwa post, so mimi nilifikiria kitu tunataka tu ni picha.
Nilichukua tu namba peke yake nikupigia alafu nitumie photos then.
Okay, price. Okay, acha niongezee price hapo, but naweza kukuambia now that umecall.
Naweza niambia tu.
Price ni 95.
Best price.
Everything in it 95. Ukitaka kupunguza bei, uanze kutoa vitu. Uniambie ukitoa nini, ukitoa kitu fulani ni how much? Hivyo.
Hapana, mimi nataka tu best price kama package yote.
Ikiwa hiyo fly, ikiwa hiyo nini, ikiwa hiyo creators kit iko na vitu nyingi, it's impossible to do it less than that. Alafu sasa mimi ninunua ndio ni resell.
Haya, acha nitambue alafu nikuambie.
Haya. Hata niko na sample video. Nilifanya hiyo video, hizo picha nimekutumia za mwisho. Unakumbuka hiyo nilikutumia body only? Ni video nilikuwa ninafanya ya camera review. Ni venye sasa sikuwa nimeirelease, so niko mpaka na test videos za kamera yenyewe in case you want to see those. Nina reviewing gear, so nilikuwa ninafanya video ya review, lakini nimekuwa na kazi nyingi za kuedit, sijapata time ya kuedit. But ukitaka kuona mpaka sample ya video yenyewe inatoka aje, sample ya hiyo audio ya hiyo microphone nilifanya zote. I have done the whole tests. Ni venye tu sija release the complete video, but I have all those bits.
Acha nitambue alafu nikuambie.
Haya. Roho wa Bwana twakualika utawale. Roho wa Bwana twakualika utawale. Karibu Roho. I was saying from the very beginning that select subject is an algorithm that mainly works with identifying edges and using them to make selections. Therefore, when it makes mistakes, it makes them from the what? From the edges. So it does make mistakes from other areas sometimes, but mostly the mistakes happen around the edges. When the shadows are too strong, it cannot see through them. When the article of clothing is as bright as the background, so using luminosity algorithm, it cannot determine which one is the background and which one is the subject. All those problems, yes. So you go around, and when you see a part that it missed or didn't do a great job, you correct that. For people who are using newer versions of Photoshop 2025, especially the one with Nano Banana, might not be having the problems we have. I'm editing with Photoshop 2020 because that is what my computer can run. If you're editing with a newer version, probably commands like these algorithms of select subjects and all must have gotten better over time. So I know you're having a better experience. But even then, you need a proper RAM, gigabytes of RAM, proper gigabytes of RAM, a good amount of that, maybe 32 GB, and also a proper graphics card. If you have a good gaming system like the Omen laptops, or a good Mac, you must be having a blast. You must be loving your life. But for the rest of us, we understand the discrepancies that comes with older versions of anything. So we are stuck. For all of us who are using 2020, we are in your past. But we are stuck, actually. We are not just in your past, we are stuck in your past until we can grow wings and buy proper gear. Let's use the word equipment, proper equipment. Because a computer, I see a computer more of an equipment than it is gear. And then we reach you, and then we can have the Photoshops that have AI and Nano Banana inside. So when we want to change something in the background, we just type a command, you see? Until then, now I want to show you two things. Let me make a copy. If I make this background soft as a whole from where we are with an expansion of 1, because that's what I use all the time, press OK all the time, I'm going to have a problem, and I want you to see that problem. This problem, you see this smear, that's the problem I'm running away from. So to solve that problem, we are going to delete that because we don't need it. Load that again, but separate the top from the bottom when cleaning the background. So let's take away the flow first. Like subtract the flow from the selection, not take away really, but subtract it from the selection. Then run that command. I've made available this action in the link in the description. Now that does a great job like that. Then we load it again, and then we subtract the top side from the floor, and then run it again. That one is going to give us a clean floor against a clean wall, and a clean horizon that doesn't smudge. Let's merge all this. Now you see the difference it makes. Remember when I told you I've made this light because I'm going to lose it, yes, that's why. That's why I made it, because then I intend to make it smaller maybe, then let's reduce it, let's add some feathering to it, then let's make another copy, this one smaller, and finally a smaller copy, sorry, Roho wa Bwana twakualika utawale. The initial one is slightly too big, let's reduce it. Utawale karibu Roho. There should be some yellowing to it if it's supposed to be coming from the sun, so let's add some yellow. The yellow will be found in the blue channel, because the opposite of blue is yellow. Some yellowing, sorry, from the blue channel. Some yellowing is going to make it look like it really comes from, is a leak, like it's a leak from the sun. Karibu Roho, fanye mapenzi ya Bwana, karibu Roho. It's a dark outside. Let me put on my security lights. Ufanye mapenzi ya Bwana.
Cut, trim, color, make the vision glow.
The lights are on. At this point, the part that remains is to get the photo. You remember the photo we made with Copilot? You might have forgotten it, but we went created that photo, which is this one. Asked it to smoothen the gown. So let's try. Sync it here. Add a mask to it. Then we minus the hands, the pullover, so that we have more details. With a white brush, seems like it doesn't sync completely, so let's try sync it better. Oh, now I see where the problem went. The initial gown was open. In the other gown, they closed it. This was open, they closed it. That made everything else different. It's like they recreated the whole image. Now I understand what is happening here. So put it in a group. Then we try minus the match that we can. Or let's inverse the whole thing and only paint back the match that we can. I think that will make for a better difference. Roho Bwana takualika utawale. Roho Bwana takualika. This is not an important step, but when it's me editing, I go overboard. Sometimes I do more than I was paid to. This is one of those times. Roho wa Bwana takualika utawale. Karibu Roho, pefanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Karibu Roho, fanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Utawale, Roho wa Bwana takualika. Utawale. Karibu Roho, fanye mapenzi ya Bwana. This is me trying to solve my clients' problems. Because trust me, when you make clothes with this material, even if you are an adult, having it straight is going to be another problem. I hope it does something somehow. But in the meantime, we are going to mute it, continue finishing up our work. In the meantime, we'll go to ChatGPT and ask it to do the exact same thing see whether it gives us a better resolution image. Roho wa Bwana takualika utawale. Chat GPT. Chat GPT. We'll paste that command. Then upload the image. See the result it gives us. Rather, see whether it will give us a de-wrinkled version with better resolution and one that fits. Now let's whiten the teeth. They have a lot of yellowing. Yes, they made the ears. So let's download it. Then we'll give it a review and see. Whether it's better. It's more like it. Let's hope that it aligns when we drag and drop it. Let's even do it now. Roho wa Bwana takualika. Yeah, they did their best to try and align it. It doesn't 100%, but it does the most. So we'll put it in here, switch off the one below, and try put it on from the top, see whether it does the thing. And it does, guys. See, takes away the bagginess and makes the silk smoother. There could be a sweet spot. I don't know whether reducing opacity can help with this case. The only thing that changes is completely the frame. The frame is slightly different, so you can't even tell which one to work with ultimately. But Toko Hega, we are the wise ones here. We shall decide what to do. But as you can see, it de-wrinkles a lot. We can do that anyway. Let's take this away. Let's make a copy of this using something called a brush called mixer brush. Let's make 2 copies. Now in the copy below, we are going to smoothen it by, let's add surface blur to it. Kariburo. It's much like you do like the way you do retouch, but now this one is intended so that you take away the wrinkles. Then sorry, we need to take away that color. Yeah, then we'll begin to paint in the direction of those things. I think one thing shouldn't be too much, either wetness or something. I don't remember. I've not used this thing for so long. Let's make wetness longer. Yeah, so that it extends further. We are mixing at 100. Now this is the smoothening. This is the derinkle that we refused to do. When we ran to Copilot and ChatGPT for a solution. But AI is here to be used by us, not to take our jobs, so that we can use it as we get paid. Now I'll try and desaturate the one above. What did I do now? Control U, desaturate. Then filter other high pass. Just want some texture. Like that. Then turn that to overlay. Maybe we need more texture. Somewhere there. So in the dewrinkling, you don't paint up and down, you just paint in one direction in the order of where the shadows fall. Don't be a mumu. Tutu bele bele. I don't even know what that thing is. Somebody call Uncle Shai for me. Ask him what do tutu bele bele means. Ozwo. Perfect. Then we drag both and drop them in this group and put it on. Now you realize it fits very well and it's the same quality, but we are avoiding. You see how many brush strokes it took us to get that done, yet we are not even finished. We need to do more in other parts, like I can't see what it's doing. Why? Oh, this brush stops us from seeing. So let's deactivate the mask for now. Shift and click so that we can keep doing what we are doing. Then we shall activate it later when we need it. Yeah, like that. Now active. And then we pick a brush that reveals the result. Yeah, like that. You see, it's not an easy thing, but definitely it's worth your time. If you are the excess version like me, if you are the kind of excess, if you're an excess person, the guy that stops at nothing, until you have offered your clients better than obvious, then you're my guy. We do this. Now let's zoom in. We whiten the eyes. They have some yellowing to them. The easiest way is to take hue saturation layer, select yellows and brighten them like that. Invert that mask, Control and I on your keyboard, and then come paint back that effect using a white brush. Roho wa Bwana takualika utawale. Roho wa Bwana. This photo is done. Don't think there's anything else we need to add to it, except for wainscoting for the background. karibu roho. We cannot give it a fancy background because it's not a fancy photo. The photo is intended for academic reasons. Academic is something very serious. It's very serious. That's what I was to say. So we'll also give it a serious background, something that is of that class. You've not seen balloons in photos of the CEOs of companies, right? Yes, or in your president's official portrait. You can't have it there because it's serious business. So we are going to give it a serious background because it's a serious what? It's a serious portrait about a serious event. Academics are not a joke. That's mostly it. Then we smoothen it up. We are just using gradient tool to remove it from the floor so that it starts with the wall. Right. That's one of the things. The other thing is the floor. We need it whiter. So I'm going to make the selection right where the floor is. When that selection is done, inside there I'll add a selective color whites, then pull back the yellows, then go to gray, which is neutral, and then try and make that whiter the best way I know how. But I'll also try my best not to make it too bright, lest it's brighter than the gown. We just want it to have an illusion of white, really. Not become too white that it competes with what we are trying to achieve here. Now you see that brown looks dirty, that's white-ish looks clean. We can do that for the overall image. Just pick whites and just pull back this to make the gown cleaner, the teeth cleaner. You see that? I know you do. Now the branding. Roho wa Bwana twakualika utawale. Roho wa Bwana twakualika utawale. Karibu Roho, fanye mapenzi ya Bwana. I'm happy with what I'm looking at. I'll export it. Then we move on to the next image. I had exported a copy earlier when I was retouching, when I was using AI to smoothen the gown, but now I will replace it. Right, move on to the next one, and you're going to borrow almost everything here and drop it there. You want the gown photo. This one. Suddenly I'm feeling very sleepy. Let's open the door. Might be needing some fresh air. Roho wa Bwana twakualika. Utawale. Roho wa Bwana twakualika. Utawale. Karibu Roho, fanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Karibu Roho. We are doing the same thing we did with the other one, making a copy, rasterizing it, and then beginning the click away. These ones don't have much complication. We are taking long on them because we are explaining. Otherwise, for those three, it would take me roughly 30 minutes to finish. 10 minutes each. Maybe let's call it an hour maximum, because I might still get interrupted, sip a cup of tea, listen to Philomena Kank. If you haven't listened to that woman, just listen to her once. When you're in good moods, when you're in bad moods, she'll bring you back to your good moods. If your mind works very well and you can juggle it, you'll not find her funny until you can really think, or rather when you know facts, so that when she makes fun of facts, then you'll enjoy that. Roho wa Bwana twakualika, utawale. Karibu Roho, ufanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Karibu Roho, ufanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Karibu Roho, ufanye mapenzi ya Bwana. Karibu Roho. Trying to do the most that I can in this step. Now I see the mistakes that I made. I'll correct those mistakes. When making this type of light, I made them same size, different copies, same shape and all. But now having done this, I can easily adjust that later for when I need it, because I like it. I like what the light is doing. Now select subject. Roho wa Bwana twakualika, utawale. Solid color. I told you I'm suddenly feeling sleepy yet. Oh, I know what happened. Remember when I was editing, when we were live yesterday, streaming live yesterday, I did mention we need 100% hardness. I'm wondering what is that feathering I'm seeing. When I was editing yesterday, I told you I'm feeling low energy, tired and all. I think I should begin to wake up at 8, walk for an hour, come back open at 10, just like I always do, instead of opening up at 10 after sleep. I open at 10 after I walk. I made that happen actually literally today. I recorded a few hyperlapses and time lapses of my walk, testing the Action Osmo 5 Pro. Checked out nice places for the shoot. I think I'll actually plug this one out, and as I finish that thing I am doing, I could show you that video of some location I found today. Oh my goodness, it cannot stay on the roof, so let's try always on top. Then on play, let's put repeat playing item. Still doesn't stay on the hey. See, I did always. Yeah, now it stays. See a scene I found when I was walking this morning. This was around 9 in the morning. A canopy, jacaranda trees with a nice canopy, sun that is not very hot. I'm going to certainly conduct a photo shoot here. See the scene. Beautiful, right? Captured in 4K 60. I think 4K 30. This is 4K 30. Nice. Finally, we are beginning to find other things to talk about in these live streams. I should do more of these walks and walk in different locations, minding my safety, of course. So that I can bring you other varieties of things to see. There's like another short video I did. Yeah, the morning walk. I'll show you all the places I saw, the results I found as I correct that mask. Found this napier grass in a plot of maybe 100 by 200 meters, like 2 plots of land. Nice grass. I created this effect with the grass, like that effect they create in a horror movie, showing that a ghost is moving quickly, running behind someone, or a snake in Anaconda is chasing after someone. So if you added a hiss to that video, which I will, and show you what it will be like, then you'll understand the idea I was going for. It was a location, but because it's damp with water, it's like an oasis. I think also sewage. It's bad. This is outside someone's business. I asked for permission to film it because I would like such a set built at my studio, which I'll see to it that it's built sometimes next week, or rather after I've cleared my rent, because this is roughly 5 or more thousands to make. Because I'll show you something. This green carpet, a meter is about, I think, 1200 if I'm not wrong, a meter square. So that one will be like 3600 for 3 meters, right? Then this fluted panel is 3K, I think, if not 1500. A long one, then you cut it into small pieces. That makes it how much? 36 plus 1200. That makes it 48. And then inside here there is this balcony privacy concealer. This one, the one inside, that cost 2500. That is, let's call it 7,000. Then there are these big leaves together with these small vines. One vine is 100, and plus those bigger leaves, they could cost around 1,000 for 10. That makes it like 10,000. So 10,000, that is something I can invest, but later, after I'm done with the rent. Such a beautiful exterior of someone's business, right? I think it's a place they sell ice cream. And see how beautiful they made the place. Then now this is the location. So I'm working to create that video that I just showed you a few minutes earlier. Same idea like the one I had done with the grass. That one is to show you how populous, or rather how populated, the grass is, the flowers are on the ground. Because with a wide angle lens, if it moves any further, then things look too small. You might not see them in the correct. I was hoping that it would do is called sunbursts, like a star or something, when I point the camera directly against it. But silly me, it didn't. It's a very nice place with a very old house that was owned by colonial masters. I found a friend there, a man. We made friendship, exchanged numbers, talked about what each one of us does. Maybe I lied to him, maybe he lied to me, you can never tell. Showed him the quality of the video, etc. Further, there were, I passed by someone's shop, bought a set of Crocs for the studio. Those ones. What you'll wonder what Crocs are for, yet I don't shoot people in Crocs. When people come with their dusty shoes, I ask them to remove. My tiles are cold, sometimes the floor is not as clean either, so they put on the Crocs as they wait. Right? Maybe someone has brought up their kids for a shoot. They are not even shooting themselves, so the whole time they are seated, they are developing cold on their feet. If I say cold feet, it will sound like lack of courage. It's an idiom like that. Again, I also did a video with the seller of the Crocs. This is Githurai 45. Gave it to him, nice. See the dynamic range. The lighting is very good on him. And together with that, we can see all the skies, the clouds. It's very well exposed. The dynamic range of this camera is super gorgeous. Very good. The distortion, you see, when I'm at the center of this camera, I'm doing just fine, but when I move to the edge, my face, this is upside down because I wanted the camera very low. When I edit it, you'll see the opposite, the correct one. Can't rotate it now, but the video rotates itself. I wanted it very low so that I get a different perspective of what I was doing. Then I was done with the upside down one. Now I wanted to do another. We'll continue with that in a few. Let's go back to what I was doing earlier. Finish what we started. I'm done correcting the mask. Now we deactivate the mask. What's that? Let's see. I didn't do the outside. I didn't invert the mask for these bits. Okay, I'll do that as I explain the video again, or rather as you watch the video. So this is the famous Thika Road Highway, Thika Road Super Highway, found in Kenya. Now I did a hyperlapse. Hyperlapse are awesome. I should do this again with the drone. The risks in Githurai 45 to move around with a drone is high, but you can still keep a distance and fly the drone safely from the distance where people can't see you. And then when they see it, you just take it high beyond their sight, to their capacity to see because of the sun, then bring it back to yourself. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, is how I ended up my walk this morning. I'll walk in other areas again and show you the outcome. I hope you've loved the time lapse, the hyperlapse. It's beautiful, right? Can be part of the movie to show the passing of time or the following of a gangster or a salesman or something like that. All right, we're done with that. Now let's finish whatever it is we were doing. That camera is very small. I have a review for it. I've just not posted it. I do reviews for cameras and then I don't get time to edit those videos. I might actually need a video editor to compile the reviews for me. Because I just end up with too much footage in my computer, wasting my space. Yet I could have rendered it into one video, exported it, posted it in more than 3 platforms. I'm sure they'll never all crash together. And then delete it in my system. Delete the raw files in my system. Maybe keep just one piece. to demonstrate color grading or the raw color of whatever, HLG or a Cine like D. But now I have too much footage. Parts I would have cut and throw away, I didn't, sadly. And that is just because I don't know why I never saw this. I would have given them a bucket with water to clean them shoes. I'll try walk to different directions. I better walk very far until I cannot come back. Then when I'm tired or it's time to open, I just board a car from there or a motorbike to come back, because I've already what is that word? There's a word for it. I've already achieved the goal, which the goal was walking. It wasn't going and coming back, no. It wasn't walking back and going away, no. But it was walking early in the morning and recording a few things that I find interesting. If I find something fun along the road, with my Action 5 Pro, I'll record it. Or with my phone, depending on whatever will be closest to my hands. Very nice. Now inverse, make selection, deactivate that layer, remove, like subtract the flow first, just like we did earlier, and I did explain why. If you are not conversant with the reason why, just scroll up, rewind this video. I've enabled that feature. Rewind this video, go watch the other photo. I explained why we did this. If I repeat myself, this video is going to be too long. Yet I'm guessing that whoever is watching it up to this point have watched the beginning of it. Even if you're watching from the future. If you're watching from the future, welcome to the past. Now I activate that again, make the selection again, but now take away the top. I'll begin to call the top the wall and then the other the flow. So I say subtract the flow, subtract the wall. Yes, that will make much of a difference in the explanation than call it top when also top means clothes. It means an article of clothing. Let me come in. Yes, there is something here we could clean. Small speckle there. Tomorrow is Friday. Hey, should set an alarm. I have photo mounts to do. I might just forget that. Inverse it. Add selective color white. Now you know the gist. We are just whitening the floor. Then we'll add another selective color white on top of everything. Do the same so that it whitens everything. Now the floor together with the girl. That will make everything brilliantly beautiful. Alright. Because the floor is so big, we have two options. Either reduce it or reflect her. I go for the second. So I'll take a screenshot. Control Alt Shift E is called the stamp visible layer. And then make another copy of it. Copy the mask down. And then convert it to smart object. Then Control T. Then flip vertical. It's nice to explain these videos without these live streams without having a video feed. That way I can sit anyhow. I don't have to sit up. I can even raise my feet, put them on the table, all that kind of thing. Rest my body anyhow. Place my feet up. Coil my back. You know what editors do. But if I have a video signal, I'll have to maintain a politically correct posture. So that, then Control T. Okay, let's make 2 copies of that. I have 2 options. So let's make 2 copies. In the first copy, we switch it off. First copy, Control T, flip vertical. Like that. And then drag it down from where the reflection should begin. Then we want to distort it. So I'll hold down Control, push it this way so that we skew it, so that the reflection begin where it should. Press OK, then go to Edit, Puppet Warp, and then select a few parts. This part, I don't want it to move. I don't want this part to move. I don't want that part to move. But I want 2 other parts to move. Let me press Control H to hide the mesh so that you can see what is happening. But I do want this part to move in, and I also do want this part to move in to that point. I also do want this part to move in like that. I do want this one to move out slightly. Yes. I'll put it in a group, add the mask, reverse it, inverse it like that. Then zoom out, then reduce its opacity until I can see the reflection. Like that. Now the reflection falls very nicely on the floor, and it compensates for the emptiness in the space. Remember the other copy I made is because I could also do a double exposure here, some kind of effect. So raise this up, make it big. Again, put it inside that group, and then reduce its opacity. Correct, like that. Add a mask to it, and then click here using the gradient tool and pull it down. So you're going to have big her in the middle, and then a reflection of her. If it's too much, I'll always correct it. So let's disassociate these two so I can reposition the girl without changing the mask. Like that. Done. I could keep it that way or desaturate reds. Maybe desaturate the whole thing, or reds. Let's clip it. Desaturate the whole thing like that, or desaturate the reds. So let me disable it, then reds, then pull it down. That way the only red will be this one, and it will be the shinier one and all that kind of good stuff. Let's push this mask up further. I would rather just create a new one. It will do a great job when it's a new mask like that. Then I need a light to separate her from that wall. You know how we do it? On top of that, inside the group, we add a gradient, make it radial, and then change that to color dodge, the blend mode to color dodge. That becomes the light. And it could have any color. This time round, what is the opposite of red? Green. So we keep just the green. Okay. So let's reduce the scale. It's not guesswork I'm doing, guys. It's not guesswork. Let's reduce the scale. And I'm talking of guesswork in terms of colors. I have the color wheel here. Color wheel. The opposite of green, of reds, is somewhere here in the greens, such that the complementary color to it is exactly this green. You see that? Yes. And that's the green we just picked to light a separation light behind her. I don't want the light to be too strong because she's a dark skin. Just need some separation of some kind, which reveals that there is a mask that is not done right. So we zoom in and correct the mask here. I don't know how I never saw that. But now that we have, we stop ranting and make that change. I need you, Lord. I need you, Lord. I need you, Lord. I need you, Lord. I'm making things see through in places where they should. Perfecting my mask to the latter. I need you, Lord. I think one is on overkill. So we reduce the length of the reflection. Let's add a mask to it. So that the reflection is there, but it doesn't extend this far. That way it will not be like too much reflection here, many faces repeating themselves. Right? Yeah, we are allowed to change our minds all the time. The only thing we are not allowed to do is send a bad image or an undercooked image to our clients. I need you, Lord. I need you. At this rate, I should start working at the radio. I've already managed to talk to myself for hours. I'm not seeing anyone, and I managed to keep the energy alive. Even people on the radio, at least they receive calls from the audience, from listeners, and they can tell they are not alone. But I'm not receiving calls from any listener. Maybe I should begin to receive calls. When the time comes, we'll see to it that that also happens. There is a mountain for me to climb. There is a mountain for me to climb. There is a mountain. There is a mountain. There is a mountain for me to climb. I need you, I need you, Lord. I need you, I need you, Lord. I need you. I need you, Lord. Everything I've done is good for everything except for the clothes. So I'll put it in a group and take it away from the gown. I need you, Lord. I need you, Lord. I need you, I need you. Need you, Lord. Very nice. That image is also done. For this one, you're not going to smoothen the silk. It's not like I forgot it. Why would I forget? I was just showing you what we would do if we needed to. Right. Branding. I need you, Lord. I need you, Lord. I need you, I need you, Lord. Need you, Lord. I need you, Lord. Now the image of the two. I need you. Now I know where the energy is coming from, because I've shown you other videos and all that, flaunting my expertise. That break from talking about, you edit, you take, you click away, has worked like a commercial break. Maybe when I do more works, we are going to have more commercial breaks to show you drone shots of different locations and all that kind of things. And when I begin to travel, I'll begin to stop like 10 people within the new town and ask them to make a comment on their town, not on the government, on their town. Like, what is great about their town, would they like to say? Is it their food? Is it their weather? Is it their girls, their men, their churches, their men of God, their faith, the hills, whatever it is? Then they will tell us. I'll try that with Nakuru when I go home next. On my way home, I'll even ask the makanga, the tout that carries me to say something about the town. And when I alight, the very first person I'll see, I'll also ask those. I'll also ask those to comment. I don't know whether I should leave this purchase on the clothes as a memory of that's how his life was, so that when he grows and becomes better, he can see where the strides he's made and God's doing in his life, or remove them and make for a beautiful photo. Maybe making a beautiful photo here is not a priority like it is to make a photo that captures the moment, a history. And for that thought, I'm not going to remove them. I could, let me make a copy just to show you that someone will think, I know him, he thought it's very difficult. I can just select it and patch it up. You know that is something we could do any day and we'll be done. But again, like we said, we are not going to remove it, just to preserve his memories. Some of you are angry now, wondering which memories, what is good about it. We were all there. I told you I don't have a photo of me in school uniform where I'm not wearing tattered uniform. Not because we were poor, but because I played too much and spoiled everything. There were poorer people. At least we could afford 3 uniforms in our whole primary school life. At least each uniform would last 2 years. There are people who couldn't even afford it. Not bragging, but there are people who would, I'm bragging, what can you do about it? People who could not afford uniforms, so the people that complete school before them would like give the years to them because of how they see them naked, maybe to cover their nakedness or whatever it is. You understand what I'm saying? So yes, we were poor, and you know that's not on me, it's on my parents. I wasn't supposed to be rich myself. It's on me now whether I'm rich or not, but then it was on them. So if you are poor, I would say it because it's not me, it's them. But again, you are not. But I would play football, slide on the grass with my niece, play funny games. We used to play Jackie Chan games where one guy is supposed to fight how many guys just because you watched Mr. Nice Guy. You draw a kick with your foot, and your shot gets torn in 2 halves from the center of your legs. There were no boxers then, and it wasn't important either if they were there. So then your manhood shows through. Kids laugh and all, but you see, if you didn't play that game, your shot was just fine. But again, village kids are unstoppable. They eat very strong food. I was the village kid I'm talking about here. So with time, I'll be beginning to align like other commercial breaks. If you're editing like in any edit, I'll show you a video first of the behind scene of that shoot. Then I show you we do an edit. Somewhere in between we take a commercial break. I tell you a short story about a place I visited or a place I've gone to or a beautiful location or a difficult location or a bad condition of a certain town in our country and show you the video for it. But because this is the internet, we'll try the best to show the best of our nation, because complaining will not make the nation better. So when I'm talking, I'll try to show you, if I've gone to Kericho, I'll show you the best I could capture in Kericho. And together with it, I'll ask 2-3 people to say 2-3 good things about Kericho and what it's known for. Some like 5-minute video that talks about Kericho, its people, their food, their culture, their women, their men, their dads, their moms, their political leaders, their water, their land, their production companies, exports, all those kinds of good things. It might not be tomorrow, but we'll start slowly, gradually as we go. So that if someone is watching from the future, there'll be more than one. I'm doing first a general one. There'll be more than one segment, a copy, then an inverse, so that you can whiten the flow. There'll be more than one segment for them to watch during a live, because if you watch a live that is 7 hours long and the only thing people talked about is you click, you pick a brush, you this, you that, if it's not something that really interests them, maybe because they were video makers, filmmakers, videographers, then we could help them by, or catch their attention by showing them something they would really be interested in, like drone shots of their own towns. If not their town, then one of the towns that I've visited, and I was lucky to, I want to bring this color to what it was, and I was lucky to capture the beauty of the town and its people. So even when I travel, I'll travel early. If I have a wedding in Nanyuki, I'll either sleep over in the Airbnbs so that I can film something next day, or travel a previous day so that I can go view site. And also together with that, I also do a video in that town, talk to the people in that area and ask them to say 2, 3, 4 nice things about their town, their leaders, their food, their women, their men, their young boys, their cultures, their businesses, points of attraction, all that kind of good things. And if I'm unable to show you that point of attraction, then at least through the video you'll know there is something we should visit someday and go film. And if they mention something that is very interesting and would like to see that, we take our drone and visit that place and film all of it just for you because you are awesome, and then bring you that in one video. Then that will be worth your subscription, don't you think? So that you don't just subscribe to someone that talks for 10 hours. You'll have subscribed also to someone that brings you more value than just a mouse click and works he has done. I know that will also be another kind of work I've done, but it will be of a different nature. I want to keep that background. Yes. And if there is nothing further, I think I'm done with this image. So I'm zooming in to see whether there is anything that needs whitening, clearing, all that. A few things needs click aways. Let me make a copy. Control, make a brush that is not about 20 pixels. Mostly 20 pixels works for the resolution of the cameras that I use. I shoot most of these images with the D7200 Nikon. A Nikon D7200. It's not a yesterday's camera. It doesn't have the best of resolutions. Maybe someone who has a A7R4 might use different pixel brush size for these things, because they'll have an image with different resolution, because it's shot from a modern sensor that is also a full frame that also has a trillion pixels, or more than a trillion even, all that kind of thing. It's not an exaggeration I'm making. I'm saying mostly the brush you might end up using will be determined a lot. Need a brush to deal with issues here at an opacity of about 20. There is a blend between here and the background that doesn't look awesome, so that's what I'm dealing with. Let's make it 0% hardness. Zooming in is so powerful. Do not disregard. Every time you remember to zoom in, please zoom in and confirm that your edit is as good as you perceive it from a zoomed out perspective. Otherwise you'll see a mistake later and you'll hate yourself for it. Your client might not see it. They might never actually see it. Even now, the ones I'm editing for, they don't even know what to expect. They just know I'll give them an awesome photo. And that expectation might make them not even scrutinize my work. You see? So that problem will stay there for long. But then one day they might repost it as a TBT, and then you see your mistake on their status long before that photo was delivered, and you wonder, is there any brain in your head? And that question is very good when somebody else asks you about you, but when it's you asking that about yourself, then it shows how much failure there is in your execution of things. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are done with the 3 images we had to edit. Now I'll show you a little before and after for all the 3 images, then align them, then end the live stream, then come back with another live stream at around 9 or 10 and edit a fleet of 5 images, graduation photos this time, of a girl that is graduating tomorrow. She's hot as F. You'll see. I'm not just exaggerating things here. For now, let's finish with these cute kids first. Kids are awesome. If you don't have one, please get one. If you can, that is. Can is able to impregnate, able to get pregnant, and have capacity financially to sustain one. Kids are not cheap, in case you are wondering. Right. So for the image on screen, this is the before. And that is the after. A great awesome change, right? Quite an enhancement. Next image. This is the before. And that is the after. Again, quite a change. Quite a difference, right? And lastly, before and after. Better colors, better dynamic range, all that kind of thing. Cleaned up, clean stuff. I'm thankful, guys, for you being here. Sometimes I do a live like this, tomorrow check up and see 27 people watched a 7-hour live stream. And I know how many hours of watch time that is, how much dedication someone has given to me to just watch my work and my rants and all that kind of thing, listen to me, watch my ideology on how to edit well, all that kind of thing. And I'm so grateful. You might not see it because I don't have a video signal. I could put it on, but I told you I don't get the luxury to sit anyhow I want when I'm on video. That was the video, guys. Thank you for sticking around. Hit subscribe if you haven't. Invite a friend so that they can come and we learn together. Hit a like so that the algorithm favors us. Book us for photo shoots. Book us for drone services. Book us for event coverage. Also book us to edit your photos. Book us to edit your videos. Book us to even have conversation about wanting to start a business or something. Book us for the days that you want for a new camera acquisition. If you want to buy a camera gear, gimbal, a drone, a microphone, lav mics, all that. You want to shoot a podcast, an interview, you want an idea. I won't even charge you for consultation. Just call. Let's talk. Yes. Consultations are not charged. Not, at least currently, no. I may charge them in future, but for now, if it's just a question about production and you like help or you like me to collaborate with you in a shoot that you have coming up, I am your plug. In the meantime, my name is Stanley Mitch.